Hello, anybody watching this on VOD, welcome. I'm DJ Smoothmoney, this is my first stream, and today we're going to be playing some Legends of Runeterra, so let's go. Okay. So, we're going to be starting out with some ranked Mistwraiths. This is Mistwraiths. Fearsome Aggro. So let's go. Game on. Okay, so we've got our rank there, Silver 2, just a normal pleb. I was Platinum in a beta season, but unfortunately I haven't played this game so much recently, but hopefully we can get back into it now. Hopefully we can start climbing the ranks. Fingers crossed. Okay, so Trundle, Aurelian Sol. I believe I need a. So that looks like a really nice Mistwraiths package. So I might go for that, to be honest. Sort of like the way I see it, this deck has like two different packages. It's got the Mistwraiths and it's got the Spider package, and each one sort of has its own game plan. They both work out very well with Harrowing, so you kind of want to do them separate, really. As far as I can see, I'm no professional, but so we're gonna try and get some big Mistwraiths here. That is kind of just a way. Well, oh no, I guess it's not a waste because he hasn't got Soraka, so he's probably not going for the healing. Fair enough. Right. That shouldn't be a problem. I think we just want to build up a big board here, and then just sort of smack face as fast as possible. I don't really know what he can punish me with. Oh, I guess he's got 5 mana. Let me use LOR Guardian here on the side just to check his deck list real quick, and it's telling me he's unlikely to punish me here, so we'll go with developing. Bit cheeky, try and get some more damage. Excellent. Oh, here comes the punish. Shouldn't have anything unless he just predicted that I would go for even more. There we go. Oh, good. The way I say, I also always put Kalista last is better, in case she can level up. Obviously, in this case, that's not going to happen. I think I actually want to kill the Wording Stones here. I think that's better. Then he won't get an extra mana crystal next turn. Fair enough. Whatever, at least I get a freeze out of him. That could be very valuable later. Could need more healing than that boy. Okay, I can Mistwraith Doom Beast. 4, 6, 8. I can just end round here and take it off him. And then I win, potentially. There's a chance of me winning. If I do this. And then he blocks, and then I Pale Cascade.
Let's talk about your dad.
I guess I should have attacked with this. Heal for 3. Okay, so I think I want to Pale Cascade here to save my Kalista. And here, okay. Yeah, that's right. I almost thought that I'd missed lethal there, but I haven't. That should be fine. He shouldn't have any way to give his Tavern Keep extra damage. Okay, there is that way. That's the damage to his health, that's fine. Okay, Kalista doesn't die, that's alright. We are all good in the hood. And then yeah, I hit him with the Doom Beast real quick.
Leave your bags in the doors.
He's in danger, for sure. Hopefully. I can't use that. That's gonna be annoying. I've got no way of getting rid of that. Really. It's at the start of the turn, yeah. It's okay. I don't want to play this. I Doom Beast now. Then I only need to get 1 through, which means he has to block with all 3 of these with these. Yeah, that makes sense. And Pale Cascade can win it. This might be it.
I've carved meat for you.
Easy. Oh no, I can't win it because no. Never mind, I'm dumb. That's fine. Do I want to do the extra 2 damage to that? Put it on 3. Not particularly. It's okay. Kalista levels. That should hopefully ensure that I win next turn. Next attack turn. Fingers crossed. I think I play this now as well. Just to have it developed on the board. Might regret that. We'll see. Invoke. Celestial card 7 or more, then heal in excess for 5. Typical. Pass. Now forgive me, but I don't particularly know every single Celestial card. I haven't played so much during post-Targon. It was sort of up to a little bit before the release of Targon where I played the most. So hopefully Hopefully my lack of knowledge doesn't bite me in the backside now. We'll see. That's kind of a nightmare. I'm playing Miss Rafe here. Which means I can block that to kill it. Hopefully he attacks with it. And then I can attack around that. He does not attack with it. Do I need to play this? No, I don't think so. I don't know, the later this game gets, the less chance I have of winning. Which is my issue here. Oh great. Love that. It might be over. You can block it with that anyway though. I think it's over. Let's just get this draw and see. Oh. That could be something. If I use this to get rid of Kalista, that'll allow me to play another Kalista instead of this Doom Beast. And we hope that he doesn't have enough units to block. Fingers very, very much crossed for this one. Double fingers crossed. Come on. Don't play a unit. Just don't play a unit. No. That's about the worst thing that could possibly happen. That's devastating. I think we still attack though, because there'll be 5 attacking units, so I'll still get some damage through. I don't think he can kill Kalista. He wants to do it that way around. Oh no, of course I don't get damage through because it kills it. Damn. Well, that's me looking stupid. Atrocity. That's probably my only way to win at this stage. I have no way to win anymore. That's it. It's over. I've been K-popped. I didn't even realize you would play that in a deck with a Aurelian Soul. Is it worth it? I guess so, because you get like a Trundle for like 2. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. That's it for me.
What a tangled web.
We can lay out a sad face and change my win-loss for the stream. That's not a good start, I'll be honest. Okay, game 2, we can do it, it's fine. I've been doing pretty well, especially yesterday. I was doing very well with this deck, so we can hope. It's a Yasuo stun deck. Great. Not sure how this matchup works. Nobody plays this. Like, who plays Yasuo now? It's 2020. I might be okay. I think that's what I want to go with. Right. 2 Kalistas, not ideal. But maybe the Black Spear could be handy. We'll see. I'm gonna go for the higher damage since I'm attacking. Get that extra 1 damage in for now. Meanwhile, because I can't develop the Mistwraith anyway, so. Paralyzing Bite. Okay. That should be fine. I do want to get Kalista down. Oh yeah, that's got 3 attack now straight away. It could be an issue. We can take that. If I go for the Skitterer, he's probably going to play something. So if I want to use this first, I'll get the Mistwraiths in hand, then I'll pass it back to him so he can't skip turn on me, which I think is unlikely anyway. Okay, now I Skitterer. Hopefully he didn't just figure out what I was doing. Because in theory, if he had anything, he would want to develop board. Okay.
Underestimate. I dare you.
He's probably going to block the 4th too.
I see every move. Your attack is obvious.
Yeah, that's... Your defense should be obvious. Ah. Yeah, that hurts. That for sure hurts. Okay. It's fine, we can live. I think I have to block that. I need to drop another Kalista here. And then a Mistwraith. I should have dropped the Mistwraith first though. Really?
The world waits, begging for dominion.
This is a problem. Yeah, victory does seem a little bit unlikely on this one too. I guess this deck just isn't aggro enough to deal with the stuns. And if that's going to be the case, then it's just going to lose. Yeah, it's an issue. Might be able to clear some board here though, with the Pel Cascade. Or even the Mark of the Isles, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one necessarily. If he just blocks like that, I can Mark of the Isles on Kalista. But he's obviously not, because of whatever this is. Stunning that. So if I really want to level up Kalista, I can use Mark of the Isles. Oh no, she's going to level up anyway because it's already ephemeral. So in that case, I Mark of the Isles on Kalista herself. She will level up, then she'll die. She'll kill Legion General. Fable Record's going to die. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. We might be able to work with that. At least we clear out most of his board too. Even though ours is completely wiped. I might draw another Kalista, who knows? Probably not, there's only one left. It's possible. No need to be a negative Nancy. Back the Isles. Okay, on the topic of negative Nancy, I think we've just lost. He's going to develop board though, for blockers.
Brother, what have you become? If I told you, would you listen?
That's even worse than developing blockers. Yeah, I have nothing. That's that's yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Well, it's not great. I'll be honest. I've had a better 2 games. It looks like instead of climbing ladder, I might need to change the stream title to dropping ladder. Although I guess you're still climbing if you're going downwards, right? So I'm climbing down from a ladder. I'm scared of heights. Just that explains it. This is Fearsome with Demacia, I believe. I'm assuming. Doesn't seem to be a meta deck because LOR Guardian doesn't seem to come up with anything. But my assumption would be it's, or maybe not Fearsome, maybe it's, I can't remember. I know there used to be a Kalista Lucian deck. It's based on just cards dying to level up your both your Lucian and your Senna. Let's see. I think I can maybe I do the Stalking Shadows first and then pass it over to him, see what it wants to do. I will take Mist Wraiths because I already have some Mist Wraith cards. You just passed it back. It's odd. I would think you would have a lot more lower cost units in that deck. And maybe less reactionary cards. With those two champions, you'd think it would be more aggro. Or sort of like early mid-range. So here's the Lucian.
No, this is my fight.
I can kill the Lucian. Oh no, I can't. Although I can skitter her. And then Lucian can't kill my Kalista. So then he probably won't attack with it. Because Lucian will die. Excellent. Right, what we got? I can open attack, and if in doubt, I can Pale Cascade if he tries to block my Kalista. Start with the Mist Wraith first, actually. I just noticed that weird, like, dress thing on Senna there. Looks really weird in the smaller picture. A single combat. Ah, because I guess he can't block it, can he? Well, he also cannot kill my Kalista. Because ain't nobody got time for that. He probably has something. He doesn't have anything. Interesting. I guess he wouldn't run barriers in such a deck.
Virtue guides me.
Okay, that's unfortunate though. It's gonna be very hard for me to deal with that.
Soldiers to me.
Unless I block it with a Wraith Caller and then Black Spear. That's a possible option.
Don't hold back.
I kind of really need to deal with that Cythria though. like even more so. So I think I need to do that. That'll also level up my Kalista, as well as activate my Black Spear. Which is good, because now Kalista will bring a Wraith Caller, which means I will also get a free wrist. Why can't I say that word? Mist Wraith. I also want to say wrist waif. I can attack. I think I just want to open attack because otherwise he's going to develop. I'm not really looking to finish him off right this second because I can finish him off with the Harrowing later on after I strengthen up these Mist Wraiths somewhat. I can actually do that and then kill that. Unless obviously he has something. But I think that's good. I think that's the play. And then I avoid playing Wraithcaller, I think. And I just play Mist Wraiths. Because then the only things I play is Kalista, Mist Wraiths, and one Wraithcaller. So I get maximum Mist Wraiths on the Harrowing. I think that's correct. I believe so. So then I can sort of just on my next attack turn just throw my board at him and not really care. Plus I can block with a Mist Wraith and kill this Radiant Guardian now, which is definitely significant. Okay. That's unfortunate that he doesn't quite die from that. And he gets the heal. It's also unfortunate. But okay, that's fine. She'll come back with Harrowing anyway. I think I go for the Harrowing next turn, depending on what the state of the board is. But I imagine I'll be able to block with these Mist Wraiths, so I don't care if I sacrifice them, if that's going to be the case. In fact, I would even glimpse, just to get a better chance of that happening. Yeah, that's okay. Alrighty. I think I still just want to just let him attack again, really. So I do really need to kill that Radiant Guardian so he doesn't get double the heal for when he blocks next turn into my Harrowing. Plus, Harrowing should bring out 2 Frenzied Skirers, which actually would mean that the Raging Guardian can't block as well. That's fine. We take those. Alright, so now we pass. And I just instantly Harrowing all attack. Hopefully we get the finisher. It's quite a lot of damage that's going to be represented for sure. He can't deny. He can't AoE me. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course, Wraith Caller died twice, didn't it? That's unfortunate.
And a long path to get here.
That'll make a 4-3. So it's better to keep that like that. Kalista dies. Right, so he won't die this time, but he will lose his board. I believe.
Stand for what's right.
No, he really needs to block both of these Mistwraiths. Oh, but he can't block it with that one, can he? Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I glimpsed this one. That shouldn't matter. GG. Oh, finally, some good Legends of Runeterra. That is 1-2. Making the way to positive, boys. Now we're about back where we started. What was that? Scouts. MF Quinn. Yeah. So it's Bilgewater Demacia Scouts. This could be an issue, I think. Although it does seem to play a lot of 2 costs. Namely Cytherea and Laurent Protege and Feather Fiend. Excuse me while I get some fruit. The melon seed.
I'm one of the good guys, but not that.
Surely she's not going to attack anyway. So I don't really want to use the Skitterer. I'll use this. See what she does. Arachnoid Horror. See if we can play more into the spiders this game. Okay. I suppose you're really just wanting to attack, right? Let's get one stage closer to leveling Misfortune. If I play Arachnoid Horror here, see what they do. And then if they don't play anything, that's fine. We can play double Stygian. Threaten to do some real face damage here. Of course, he's going to try and look to take out some of these next turn. But I don't really mind it too much. Hey, sweating. Come on. Queen. Okay.
The smells, on the other hand.
I think maybe on my next turn, providing I can keep. I guess I don't really need anything on board because I can just skitter her to finish him. Skitter into Pale Cascade even. I'll put this now as a blocker just to keep some safety. And then I've got my play for next turn. Easy. I'll have enough mana to play Skitter and 2 Pale Cascades if I need to. Just do that. It's fine, they'll come at me again. That should be alright. I'm not gonna level up, is he? No. No, you won't. That's okay. Then I should win next turn. In theory.
Fresh out of mercy.
Unless she has sharp sight. Sharp sight. Or single combat. Or riposte. Okay, it feels like it feels like very likely he's gonna have one of those. Well, I guess we go for it. It's our only choice, I suppose. Fingers crossed. I suppose he could also play a 3 cost, not a 3 attack unit. I suppose he could do. There's many things he could do. I'm pretty much doomed to fail at this point. Yeah, I'll do it. Although, second frenzied skitterer might win me the game. He now has to deal with both of these. Or get a unit that's 3 or more attack. He can't do that with 2 health, I don't believe. Unless he has riposte. That's the Shen emote. Is that the GG? Spoilers. Or even. Back at it. Right, it's time for the climb. Upwards momentum. Let's go. That's 2 in a row. Let's make it 3. Let's go for these Mistwraiths. I have a good track record against this deck. I should be okay here.
That egg, did it move?
Right. I think I stand a good chance of the victory here. I just stack some Mistwraiths, get Kalista going. See if I can get Kalista to level up. If not, no big deal. Get the Harrowing. Then Kalista will level up. Most likely. Through the Harrowing.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
Leave your bags at the door.
That's an issue. We pass, that's fine. We pass, that's fine.
Let's take this outside.
I could Pell Cascade. Then into the Doom Beast. I think that's the play. They're shocked that I would possibly use a Pell Cascade on a 2-2 this trade. I'm shocked too, don't you worry. Doom Beast for once, actually giving me some HP back, rather than just being a burn. An avalanche this early? I don't think he wants to be wasting those. I think I just want to open attack here.
Trust is a weapon.
That makes sense. It's fine though, I'll just Pale Cascade. And then it's not an issue. Unless he has another one. Nope.
Our vengeance has burned long enough. Act now.
Okay. Right, I want to hit the race collar.
A storm approaches.
Okay. Now that really makes me wish that I took the pass, because if he attacks now, my Kalista goes.
I bring the storm.
That's a shame. Anuvia also dies though, but I don't really have any good way to get rid of Anuvia, do I? I guess I block that, just so I take one less damage.
Endless cold. Endless peace.
We shall return.
I could Harrowing right now. What would that give me? Very little. But enough to level a Kalista. It's not the best Harrowing, but I've got 3. So if I get an opportunity to use one this early, I'll take it. He seems perplexed. Gives me time for some more Melone. That's a lot of damage. That's representing lethal. He's in check. No. Another avalanche would do him wonders here, but he already used one. I'm assuming he's playing 3. LOR Guardian. Also... Oh no, assumes he'll be playing 2. I would think 3. Yeah, that's what he needed. That's okay. Kalista levels. I'll get another Mistwraith off her, which won't be attacking. Is that still lethal? It's still lethal. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Still lethal. He starts to do something. He must have a frostbite or something. Do they play frostbites? No. Not according to Vile Feast. That'll do it. Still, he's in a... It's not a knife edge there. And he's still not even near enlightened. Come on, we can do this. Positive, let's go. Right. If he attacks, he's still gonna die, so he'll lose his inhibitor, so he can't attack. Meanwhile, I can develop Mistwraiths. He's attacking. He must have another Vile Feast. I'll buy it. Or he just doesn't think it's a problem. Okay. I guess he doesn't think it's a problem having an egg. But the egg means that you can't avalanche me again. Or at least it punishes him if he does. I might just win here. Double Doom Beast. Into the open attack. Do I open or do I develop? Develop will be safer, right? Yeah, develop safer. Because then if he does have a Vile Feast, I don't miss the opportunity. I don't think he's going to develop a board that'll be an issue. I think in spells that'll be an issue. It's a good job I brought a picnic. Okay, that's not an issue yet. Now it's less of an issue. Now it has to deal with 3 fearsomes. I don't think you can deal with this.
You won't suffer long.
Avalanche won't cut it, because then Elise will still be alive. With Runwell's not going to cut it. GG.
Some of us are only human.
Almost got that vault level up. Do I have a mission still? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Nightfall cards. I can do that. Excuse me while I pour a drink. Deep. I should win, right? Maokai Nor was deep. He doesn't play many cards early on, many units at all. He only plays Deathbloom Wanderer, which could pose an issue. Looks like I've got some good spider package. Where's this song? Where's Delight's End? Okay, I like it. I maybe should have went for the 2 attack with the Stygian, but I wasn't feeling it.
I don't bite.
We might actually get the Elise level up this game, which doesn't usually happen in this deck. Or many decks, for that matter. I always find that she doesn't really get leveled up. Because that's not really what she's for. It's just a bonus, isn't it?
They grow up so fast.
Now that is the problem I was talking about. I can go on a whim and assume he's going to block my Elise and then Pale Cascade him. It's probably the best play.
Use a bite.
Because his best play would be to block the Elise right now. Yeah. LOL, our Guardian only thinks he'll be playing 2 of those. So if that's one of them down, the chance of him getting a second one is fairly low, which means I will very much... What's that? He's discarded 2 Slaughter Dogs. That's really bad for him. But very good for me. Okay. It was always going to happen. I think I'd go for the Rise of Mists. That gives me 4 extra damage on board. Without having to risk Him reacting. Nice. He's gonna have to do something, or I'm gonna be coming for him next turn. Sapling. That's not an issue. It's gonna die anyway. Okay. 7 away from deep. 5 away from deep. He's got 2 cards that can block now, though. Currently, until I play Skitter, I suppose. Okay, so I want to pass. It's not going to pass back. Yeah, he doesn't want to attack with that. It's fine. Got some cards hoping for some more Mistwraiths here. Wraithcall that'll do. Yeah. That could be lethal, right? Could be, although I suppose it's unlikely. Although with the Mark of the Owls in hand. And the Doom Beast, I suppose. Oh, he's just hit deep though. That's unfortunate timing. Really hoping to get the finish this turn before he becomes an issue. Instant Mistwraith here. Yeah. Less health than me. Yeah. 3. That represents... I could play the Stygian. Right. He's got no mana left, so I win. Correct? If he blocks with that. He has to block with everything, pretty much. Oh no, you can't even block. No, yeah, that's right. 4. So now I can mark the Isles and then do Beast and then win. Doesn't even know it's coming. Just open. There we go, boys. Almost at that sacred land of Silver One. Yes. the ephemeral deck. Old school. Do they have new cards? Exploited Caretaker is somewhat new. Not since Collector and Caretaker. None from Targan. Okay, I'm familiar with this deck then. It's a very old deck. Okay, the Harrowing straight away. It's not too bad. His deck's pretty low to the ground, unfortunately. Although it's all 2 attack units by the looks of it, which works well for me. So. I think I'm safe developing here. Unless he plays a shark. That's probably the worst thing he could possibly... Okay, it's not the worst thing he could possibly play, I suppose. Yeah, you could play that. That's an issue. I have to just let that slide, I suppose. Nothing I can really do about that. I mean, that's just his way of stalling, isn't it, really? I don't believe I have any way of stopping that. I don't run Vengeance or anything. This deck's very one-dimensional, so... First time it dies. Okay. I'm gonna use Stalk and Shadows, then pass it back to him. Yeah. I don't think he'll attack. I'll develop the Elise and then I can open attack this turn. Whew. Clean 10 damage. This is hoping to start bringing it back. We're not gonna let that happen, are we? So I played this one. Just because then it leaves me some space on the board and it goes towards the level. This allows me to Pale Cascade and Mistwraith if I wish to kill his Hecarim. The Spectral Rider's going to do a lot of damage, but that's not really too much of an issue if I can kill his Hecarim anyway. Then I think I can just deal with those. fact, I can throw a spiderling in front of it, which will actually allow me to level up Kalista 2. Puts me on 7. I don't think that's an issue, because I can play Wraithcaller and go for a strong attack next turn. Deathmark. Well, that sucks. At least she's still level 7. Oh, that significantly slows down my plans. It's fine.
You'll serve me one way or another.
I can get the I guess I can Doom Beast anyway, because I'm not planning on harrowing next turn. Kalista's not particularly useful since she's going to die anyway. It would be great if I could draw a Frenzied Skirrow.
Let me change into something more comfortable.
There it is. That could be it. That could be the game-winning draw. That stumped them. Heck rim. I don't think I can save him. Drag that. I think that's it. That's GG. Knew it was an easy matchup. No, I didn't. I didn't know it was an easy matchup. That's a lie. And there is the 5-game win streak, boys. We in this. And that's the silver one. Perfect. Maybe we get gold tonight. And then start the slow climb back to plat. I forgot to change. We got silver 2. Get rid of one of those. We're silver 1 now, boys. Yes. Going up in the world. I see 3 viewers there. How are you doing? Anyone hear me? Is there anybody out there? Jinx discard. Or not Jinx discard. Well, it must be discard, right? But then it would be playing Draven. I guess you can play discard without Draven. Okay, maybe I just don't know anything. Maybe that's the normal thing now. I think they play... basically no units that can block my Fearsomes. Until you get to Grenadier. Grenadiers and Cask Salesman. Okay. That looks promising. Oh, hi, Gladiator. Trying to see what the art on it is. It's can't. It's a palm tree. It's nothing special. It's just from Primark in the UK. I don't know where you're from. Where are you from, in fact? Primark is a just regular cheap clothes shop. I suppose it could be a Yu-Gi-Oh villain or something. Oh, you're from the USA, nice. Texas. Oh. So it's a lot more relevant which area you're from in the States than it is in lowly the United Kingdom. I suppose some of the states are like the size of the entire United Kingdom anyway, aren't they? So. Okay, I missed him playing Vision there. All allies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's only one. I think I just have to take this. Skitterer. Yeah. Texas is one of the larger states, I believe, right? Forgive me for my ignorance, for my knowledge is fairly limited of geography of all places, not just the United States. Even the UK itself, my geography is rather poor.
Come closer. I don't bite.
Second largest by square kilometer. Nice. It's a thick state. Right, we are hoping for Skitterer into Stygian here. That tells me he probably doesn't have anything that can block my my fearsome units. In that case, I think we might lose this face race here to this discard deck, unfortunately. Which will ruin my perfectly good 5-win streak. I'm going to be forced to block this next turn. I obviously can't block the Daring Poros. I could Skitterer though, that'll helpful. I played the Ephemeral Skitterer because I wasn't paying attention to which Skitterer I was playing, to be honest. I don't claim to be good. It says on screen I'm Silver 1, so... I guess there's no real reason other than that. It was a misplay, basically. That puts me on 2. That's too risky, though. I can do that. That keeps me alive. I can do a lethal next turn. See, I absolutely should have played the regular Skitterer. For sure. I haven't not been playing this game a lot recently, which is why I'm Silver again, whereas I used to be Platinum in the beta. I played a lot more in the beta on the start of the Bilgewater expansion. And at that point, I was much better and much more clued into what decks were good and things like that. Whereas now, I've been keeping up through videos and things, and I've stopped back in to play every now and then. But hopefully, getting back into it. Obviously, the new expansion coming soon, so. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Undying deck. Probably back in February time as well, when it was still fairly fresh. It's a fun deck, for sure. I like gimmicky decks like that a lot of the time. Obviously, right now, I'm playing this because the best way to climb, of course, is to play a fast, consistent deck, such as aggro. I open attack and win. I don't know what he could do to stop me.
You won't suffer long.
And I've got extra buffs if I need more damage. Looks like it's going to be the 6 in a row. Yep, there it is. That's GG. We are racing away today.
Now we feast.
I believe yesterday I had a similar win rate to this. Yesterday I was in bronze 3 and climbed my way up to a silver 3. I believe. Maybe it was bronze 2. With this deck. Just playing a few hours just casually. What have we got here? Lots of wildcards. I have so many wildcards though. You can tell I used to play a lot because I've got basically all of the starting cards and plus many wildcards. Where's it at? I'm lost there. Many wildcards and shards left over, so luckily when the new expansion comes out I will be able to buy some decks sorted out. I also have many region unlocks. Just too much time on my hands back when this game came out, to be honest. Just nothing to do. But hey, that's why we're here for. That's why we're gamers, right? Let's see if we can speed run through Silver 1 here. That is a Piltover Freljord Brown deck. I'm assuming that's nothing. Yeah, I've got plenty of wildcards, especially those common ones. They really stack up. The Poro. Oh, is it with Poro Cannon? And, I see. Okay. Let me just figure out how to... ban that spam bot. There we go. I might spread out quick, but I guess it's just a race in that instance. I don't suppose he's going to be able to block me, but I don't suppose I'm really going to be able to block him either by the looks of it, so horror. I'm guessing from that he won't be very interactive either. Okay. Alright, so I want to go for the... I don't think he'll be able to punish. could. That's fine. It's okay, I'll just go wider. If he wants to play the thick board game, I'll just have to out-thick him. I love that as soon as you typed in the chat, Twitch told me auto mod had been enabled, and then straight away I got a spam bot trying to sell me followers. What a world we live in. I could skitter to reduce damage. Don't know how relevant that is though. Yeah, these shed spoils kind of really destroyed me. I can't believe he got 2 mighty poros on them. Because it doesn't generate them or anything, does it? No. He didn't generate them by anything. That's just bad luck. Straight up bad luck. It really seems like there's a lot more decks being played right now. Because it used to be even in silver and things, everyone was just playing the same like 4 decks. Whereas now it seems like I can queue into like multiple different decks, even old decks and things that people are playing. I'm sure at like the higher levels there's more refined groups of lists, but I don't really know what can be done here. Skittered with Pale Cascade. See, I could have done with it. The problem is both of them can still attack after the Skitterer. Not attack, defend. Oh no, attack it, yeah, because it was their attack turn. I would love to double Skitterer here, but I don't have 6 mana. Which is obviously going to be an issue. No, I can't do that. I'm going to Skitterer. For the extra fearsome. And then I think, oh, refresh that. Just attack wider than him. He's not going to want to sacrifice his Daring Poros here, so he's going to have to take some damage. He's also going to end up losing Mighty Poros, especially if he blocks that badly. Yeah, 2 of them. He is blocking with the Daring Poros. Okay. I think I Pale Cascade here to take out this Poro. Then actually gives me board advantage. And board advantage is pretty rare with this deck, to be honest. But also I've got rid of 3 Mighty Poros now, which is a good chunk of his deck that can block my Fearsomes.
Many tribes under one banner.
And I'm liking seeing these Pale Cascades for that extra damage if I do manage to sneak something around that I have to. I don't unfortunately have enough to Pale Cascade and a Wraith Caller, which would kill his half guard. I think I just Wraith Caller anyway.
Today we fight as one.
Just block that with a 2-1. I can't really let him take me 6 health down. That 2 damage wasn't going to do anything really without the Fearsome tag on it. Okay. I think Wraith Collar double Pale Cascade for the victory. Potentially. If my theory of him not having much reactivity is correct, this should win me the game. But only if he doesn't block one of these 2. Has he got double power snacks? No, he doesn't. That's GG. That's 7 in a row. If you missed it, I did start the stream with a 0-2 record, which was quite sad. But I knew if I stood by the deck would treat me right. So, and I was right. As I'm now on a 7-win streak, so you cannot argue with that. That was a very, very lucky victory, though. I'm sure you'll agree. I really thought that was done there. Honestly, this deck just keeps surprising me. It keeps just pulling out magical harrowings and all sorts of things. Harrowings and then just surprise out of nowhere. Pale Cascade finishes. One of the best things about this game, I find, is just pulling out that combat trick just out of nowhere when you've got a 1-1 spider or something on the other end of the end of the board. I don't want 2 Elises here. This is a pretty late deck, so again, pretty vulnerable to my Fearsomes. I found this to be a very good matchup because they basically play like no units at all.
I know what lurks in the shadows. Split her out from the darkness.
They do have heal though, which is annoying. But sometimes you just can't out-heal the value that I can get from this. Did I redraw? I didn't even realize I redrew the Elise that I just got rid of. Great.
This'll take the chill off.
Already with the healing. Nice.
Now you've gone and upset it.
You can't attack now.
How about another round?
What? Or he can. Whatever, that's fine. I'll take that. The look has not finished. The look keeps coming today. Cannot argue with that intro at all. What a good start to the game. So that's 7 damage open attack. I can push it for the Skitterer. Actually, yeah, there's no downside because they've all got Challenger as well. That is a downside. That would have happened anyway, actually. He would have played that on the attack. So that's fine. More skitterers. It's fine, that wasn't the downside. He could have played that when I attacked anyway. So if anything, I've still got 3 more damage on my attack. So we're fine. I'm counting that one as a win. If he attacks, I can block and Pale Cascade with my Skitterer. I think I just want to play another Skitterer out as well. So if I get them out on the board, use them up to some extent, then at least they're already dead for harrowing, and I can do the super Skitterer harrowing, where nothing can block me and I'm unkillable. I can still kill him with Pale Cascade. Does he play Avalanche in his deck? He does play Avalanche in his deck. I think I need to attack right now. I can't risk developing into an Avalanche. Harsh Winds, okay. I can play a Wraith Caller here. So now I think I want to, because he's probably going to do something to clear my board, right? Or maybe not. I was going to say I kind of want to sack my board and then harrowing, but I can't really do that now. I can just play Wraith Call. I just have too many fearsomes for him to deal with, I think.
Bow to your king.
And I can block with a Wraith Caller. Because I don't really care about it. Plus at the start of next turn I'm going to play Rising Mist anyway. So I need that space on the board. And then that might be lethal. Unless he can heal or frostbite or etc, etc. Which he probably can, to be fair. Alright, fair enough, Gladiator. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, as it says, this is my first stream, but hopefully I'll be streaming some more in the next week or so. Try out some more, so thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. I think I win this anyway though, so it should be good.
I'm gonna make a U-sickle. It's good to be the king.
just want to skitter him. Lower his attack.
I smell a fight.
You can't behold that many 8+ cards, right?
Do not stand.
Let's presume it's 3. That's 7 and 8. He can't finish me this turn.
One smack will do.
Especially not if he's gonna pull that. Oh wait, actually that's thermal anyway. That can die. I have to win, right? Hey. Sorry, the claw of your name is really hard to read. Samazoid? Samazoid, that's the one. There you go. Yeah, the climbing's going pretty well, as you can see. It started with a 0-2, and now I'm on a 7 win streak so far. So, all good. About halfway through Silver 1 at the minute. Looks like this is going to be another win. You should try it out again if you enjoyed it. New expansion's coming out soon, so it's a perfect time to hop back in. I believe it's the 16th, this new expansion. Yes, I should be able to get you the deck code. I will get you the deck code after this game, as I don't believe I can just get it right now. Or that should work for you. Full disclaimer, I didn't make this deck. I got this deck from Swim's website. And I believe it was made by someone else. I'm not sure who made this exact version, but it's the version that I got off Swim's website. I get most of my Runeterra content from Swim. Ah, sweet. I used to play Twisted Fate and Swain a lot. Right now, though, just playing this deck to climb, because the best way to climb is always going to be a quick and good deck. Because the faster you win, or the faster you lose, I suppose, the more games you can play, and therefore the faster you can climb. So hopefully, I mean, we're on pace, so hopefully we can get that gold today. I'm on my journey to return to Platinum, where I was in the beta for the game. This is Mono Demacia, so this is probably Bannerman. Although it doesn't have a splash, though. I think Bannerman is probably unwinnable, but we'll see. Yeah, Stalking Shadow is really fun. As soon as I saw it on the original teaser, I was like, hell yeah, that's going to be a great card.
Actually here.
Originally I figured for the ephemeral decks, because at the time I thought it'd be really interesting to start playing some good ephemeral decks, but turns out it's actually turned out better in this deck, and the ephemeral decks I don't think I've still ever really found a good place from what I've seen.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
I do personally usually prefer to play what most people would probably refer to as gimmick decks. I really like Nab as a gimmick.
Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, the Hecarim Karma. I don't really care about Cythria, to be honest. Yeah, I most like gimmick decks, but as I said, we're really just looking for quick decks, quick and efficient decks here, to try and get climbing, at least until I can get back into gold. So at least for today.
Now you've gone and upset it.
Because I used to have lots of time to sink stuff in. Yeah. I mean, when I originally, in the beta, hit Platinum, there wasn't really... I mean, my favourite archetype from Bilgewater didn't exist, because Bilgewater didn't exist yet, so... But I wasn't really just playing just the top decks. I try to play the fun decks too. I could really screw him over here. No, he can't kill anything. Haha. No challenger for you, sir. That's the one. So now I think I look for the Rise of Mists into attack. I can't attack with Elise. But yeah, if you haven't been playing this game, I would strongly encourage you to get back into it. Especially if you haven't played much from the Targon expansion. There's some really good cards, really interesting cards to play out. When they originally came out, I really enjoyed the healing deck with Soraka and Tahm Kench. That's a really fun deck. Yeah, sometimes you can fall a bit behind, but if you only got off the bus, so to speak, right before Targon, then you can just set your region road onto Targon, and then if you can if you've got one good deck still, or you can build up a good deck, work your way through Targon, and you'll get a load of the new cards.
Today we turn the tide of war.
I'm lucky enough that oh, sorry about that. My apologies. I'm lucky enough that I during the beta played lots and lots and lots and built up lots and lots of wild cards and things, so when I got to the Bilgewater expansion I could basically just buy whatever I wanted, and then over that expansion I built up enough. So then I haven't really played much in Targon, and I've still got lots of I think 35,000 green shards, gems, whatever they're called. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of expeditions too. I currently have, I think, 10 expedition tokens because you just can't get those champions anymore, which is a shame. But if you do if you do play a few expeditions per week, you should be able to build up to your champion in your weekly. You still get a lot of experience from it. You get a lot of XP points, and then you get it's still good for building up in a new set to get all the new like commons and rares. And then, like I said, if you play a few in a week, then you will get enough to level up your weekly vault to then get the random champion from that as well. Which, of course, was the replacement, because they took it away from the expeditions to put it into the weekly vault, I believe. Or to make it easier in the weekly vault. Which makes more sense, because then it's sort of fairer for everyone, isn't it? Depending on what way you want to play. But, yeah, I started off playing... Well, I didn't start playing... I started off playing digital card games on Hearthstone back in the day, like a lot of people did. I always played lots of Arena and stuff. Thank you for the follow. So I always played a lot of Arena in Hearthstone, and then of course naturally when this game started coming out, because I'm also a League of Legends player, I was instantly hooked on this, and I was like, I'm definitely playing this. I was counting the days until the open beta came out, and when we finally got the news of the expedition mode, I was really excited. I knew they had to do something similar because it's such a popular format, including like draft from Magic the Gathering and such. So they obviously had to have some kind of spin on it, and I think it's a unique spin. I don't think it's necessarily as fun as Hearthstone Arena. I do like that you get to choose every individual card. Yeah, and that's why I didn't think I'd win this game. I like how you get to choose every single individual card in Hearthstone Arena, whereas obviously in here you get packages, but it does mean that each game in Expedition is more competitive though. So I guess it's just different. Depends what kind of player you are. I'm a player that likes a lot of randomness and gimmicks, so naturally I would be upset that the decks are more consistent. I can't just cheese every victory. I've lost this game. I don't know why he's stalling. I knew as soon as I figured out it would be Bannerman that it was over. Yeah, I have nothing to deal with that at all. I have to block out some of it. Yeah, I think Bannerman's still a thing. Bannerman's such a strong card. It's gonna always be a thing until it gets like nerfed even more than it is now. Or if it eventually gets taken out of the game, depending on how they choose to remove cards. He's also going for elites by the look of it too. An elite Bannerman. Mono Demacia. I don't think Bannerman is a top tier concept or anything, but obviously we're in silver, so we get everything. Yeah, and it beats my deck. So when you summon an elite, reduce my cost by 1 for each ally that died this round. Summon a Dauntless Vanguard. I had no idea that was a card. When did that come out? Is that new? I might have missed that. I thought I knew every card as they come out. Apparently not that one. Yeah, that's it done. Yeah, Bannerman was really nasty. I used to play Bannerman as well. I think everyone did, to be fair. There was a point where you would go on to ranked ladder at around the high silver level, and about 9 out of 10 games you'd be versing Bannerman. It would just be non-stop. Because for a while there was nothing that could really beat it, which obviously isn't the case now, but it does kind of destroy my strategy here. I think we play to the end. I'm not going to be a quitter. I'll take it like a man. Karma Ezreal. I can't say I've ever played Karma Ezreal. I have played Ezreal with other things like TF and Heimerdinger Ezreal a long time ago. I think this music's perfectly encompassing my loss right now. All of the momentum of 8 wins down the drain. I really needed the skitterer there. That's not good. I think that's it over. That's it, absolutely over. I hate to be that guy. It's too painful to go through that. I can't go through that. I'm not strong enough. We were so close to that gold. Okay, so I just need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. So hopefully stay tuned. Okay, and we are back. Let's see if we can get back to the wins. Now we've all played a lot against this deck. Thank you. Hopefully, I believe this is a good matchup. No, it's not. It's a terrible matchup. I'm wrong. Yeah, I remember. I need to get some really early aggression in. One place Elise is going to block the spiderling, but it's okay.
I pull the strings.
I don't think you'll have any 2-mana cards that can really block. Unless he plays Iceveil Archer.
You won't suffer long.
Probably won't. He has to block here, right? Well, I guess he doesn't have to block, but it makes sense if he knows my deck. Okay. So he doesn't really have buffs for the Omen Hawk.
Patience.
So I'll drop this. And at the start of my next turn, I want to drop the Skitterer. Probably. Try and push my Fearsomes through. No attack is kind of odd. He should have attacked with his Trapper. There's no reason why I would ever want to block with either of these two. Oh hey Obi. Thank you very much. I just figured I'm not really a Twitch guy, to be honest. I don't really watch much of Twitch. But I figured I was going to be getting back into this game, so I figured I'd give it a go, to be honest. I watch a lot of Twitch highlights and things, obviously, from various channels. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good excuse to play this game far more than I really should. Ah, nice. Seems like a lot of people are getting into it at the minute. Which is, as I was saying before, it's a good time to do so. With the new set coming out in about a week. Try it out if you've never done it before. Well, I don't know much about the specific specs that you need. I haven't got an amazing PC myself. Just got an upgrade. I don't want to do that. This is kind of terrible. I just sort of lose against this deck. Yeah. This deck's pretty good. As you can see, I'm on an 8-3 today. Looks like that's going to be an 8-4, but yesterday I had a pretty good deck too. A good day with this deck. Yeah, a lot of the matchups are aggro for sure. Draven Darius. I don't believe I have. No. Is that a recent innovation? I just came back to this game a couple days ago after not playing since the last set release, I believe, when I played a little bit when Soraka and Tahm Kench and things came out. Played that Soraka Tahm Kench deck a lot. And yeah, Sama, there's a lot of aggro, but there is also a lot of lots of people playing Trundle Trundle and Aurelion Sol and Tryndamere. I've seen this deck a few times as well. The Ash Sejuani. There's just a lot of diversity, I find, to be honest, at the minute. It seems like there's a lot more decks being played, which is always a good thing for having fun, and I guess for competitive too. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look up the Draven Darius and check it out. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of variety, which is great. I said earlier, I like playing gimmick decks a lot. My probably favourite deck that I've played so far was a pretty bad Twisted Fate Nab deck when that mechanic first came out. I just really enjoy just screwing with people, especially when you're playing with a friend or something and you're on a call with them. Just the reaction when you steal their own card from their hand and then use it against them to win the game is absolutely mind-boggling. In fact, I once stole a Yasuo from a Yasuo deck and used it better than the Yasuo deck used it, because the Yasuo decks are that much of a meme. Well, they were at the time, they're much better now, but this was when they had a little bit less support.
You can see the Devastian border from here.
I really wish I had a Skirra here. There's not really much I can do. I don't even know if I can go for the attack, to be honest. I would love to get 5 attack on these Mist Wraiths. Although, actually, I'll mark the Isles, that's fine. I don't need 5 attack. But I attack with that because every possible blocker is a good outcome.
Ready the torches.
Second one is the Draven Darius deck.
Hey everyone, Nimex Plays here. Today I'm going to make a video on what I think are the best.
Sure, I'll check those out after the stream. At the minute, I'm really just focusing on this deck to just hopefully power through, get to that gold, and then secure it. Because I believe I can't drop below gold once I hit gold. I believe that's how the rank system works. So, first destination, get to that gold. Then maybe try and find some fun decks. Not just play aggro. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can definitely climb pretty fast through those iron ranks. I climbed from bronze 3 to silver 3 yesterday, just casually playing yesterday evening, so. Yeah, you'd find the odd random deck, especially at bronze level and iron and stuff, lots of starter decks and stuff still, because people are still playing the game. And of course there's no downside to playing ranked in iron, because you can't lose any LP, I believe, until you get to bronze. So you should just play ranked every single game at that point. Which then, of course, makes it really easy to climb out of iron if you do know what you're doing. I'm going to try and go for the Mark of the Isles here. And the... If I can clear out his board of the higher... Yeah, that's fine. And then I can even Crawling Sensation as well afterwards to get Elise's level up as well. Yikes. It's okay. Just the way card games work, really. We don't really expect to win this game. If I do, I suppose it'll be a miracle, so...
Struggle, now enjoy it.
Oh, it's this track. Worlds collide. It's far more high energy in this game at the moment. With this person playing so slowly and me playing so slowly as well, I suppose. I could use this attack to just push through some damage, which might be the best use. Is that lethal? No. No, that would be 14 damage. I think that's the best use. I could, of course, play the Mistwraith over the Mistwraith to get what extra 1 damage that I need, but then I severely risk getting screwed over. And I have a feeling... Oh no, he hasn't got any frostbites. Okay. I had a feeling he was gonna frostbite me anyway. This is good. This is good. Maybe this game isn't going as badly as I thought it was.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Okay, so that's my Elise dying. Expected, at least.
Few earn the right to call themselves Trifarian.
Okay, so now these Mistwraiths represent a lot of damage and also some quite scary blockers for him as well. I've got nothing to do until he attacks, really. I only need to hit him with like one unit next turn if I can keep these buffs. But being able to do that is going to be pretty hard. Alternatively, I can draw two Doom Beasts, which will be also very hard. Is this the Champ Select theme? It is the Champ Select theme. Wow. True tension. All that tension of me being in my Silver 2 promo.
You're mine. Face me. Watch, learn.
Right. So we have I can keep Elise alive with Pale Cascade. I do kind of really need that draw one though as well. I believe it's tonight. I think in a few hours. I don't know, I think they've changed it a couple times over the time I've been playing. So I'm not exactly sure at the minute. Oh, is it Thursday? Or maybe it used to be Tuesday night. I don't know, I remember I used to stay up playing with some friends most weeks for it to open. I'd always open it right before I went off for the night. Right, this is good, this is good. We want Doom Beast here. Mistrafe's okay too. This could be the win. Unless he has Frostbite, then I have an open attack. Yeah, I'm sure it did used to be Tuesday, but they changed it at some point. I'm not sure why. Maybe they changed it when they updated the rewards. Ah, you... Cullen Strike. Classic Sejuani Ash maneuver. Right, so now I can't open attack. Well, I can, but he would just lose his board. I wouldn't win. Oh. Can I outdevelop him? Maybe. This might be greedy. All depends on what's in that hand of his. I don't have mind powers, so I can't figure it out. Maybe if I try. Come on, don't play any units. That's a unit. That's actually possibly the worst unit you could have played. Team of Sejuani, I've heard of that one. I don't know if I ever played. I haven't played it. I don't know if I played against it, maybe. I don't actually... I'm not sure if I even have a full set of Sejuani. I probably do now, actually, but I don't think I did when the Sejuani decks were really popular. When this Sejuani Ash deck was super popular. I wasn't really playing it. Yeah, that Treferian Assessor kind of just screwed me over. Especially since he drew 2 cards, he's basically guaranteed to be able to stop me. Unless he lets this timer run out. No. Okay. Okay. I guess I just have to clear his board and then hope for good draws. Otherwise he's going to use his board far too effectively. That one needs to go to there. He has to... Actually, he probably has Frostbites, to be fair. But I still think I have to do it.
Look out for Reavers.
If he doesn't have Frostbite,
My life forever, Rosa.
then he has to sacrifice every single unit.
This is our homeland.
Which will leave both boards empty. Which might result in a win for me. Although it probably favours him, really. Because his deck is far later game than mine. Unless I draw into like a really lucky Stalking Shadows into Doom Beasts. Or a Harrowing. Drawing into a Harrowing would be great right now, actually. That's probably the ideal situation. It's fingers crossed for that Harrowing. I'm going to need everyone to cross both hands fingers for this Harrowing to come out of this deck. Are we ready? It's not the Harrowing. I think we've just lost. Although I suppose the Harrowing needs to come out for next turn. Not this turn. To win.
The War Mother will unite us all.
So I suppose we've got one more chance. One more chance. I can survive this turn, for sure. I don't think there's any way you can do 16 damage from hand. With only 5 on the board. But he's definitely trying.
All the world on one arrow.
Today we fight as one.
Well, he absolutely can do 16 damage from board with 5 on the... Yeah. Yeah, he absolutely can. Yeah. That's a GG. It was a hard fought battle. But you can't win them all. It's an 8-4. That gives us a 33.33333% win rate. And it's just exactly halfway through Silver 1. Not exactly, I guess. 52. Damn. But still we re-queue. Fingers crossed for a really easy matchup. I want to see some Ezreals coming out. I want to see what else? I want to see Starspring Soraka. I think it's called Starspring. All that stuff. I don't want to see whatever that is. What is that? The mirror match? My wonderful LOR Guardian is telling me that it is, in fact, They Who Endure. I think I win this. He doesn't have any cards. Oh, he has like 2 cards that can have 3 or more attack. I just want to go like hyper aggro. Might even throw out the cheeky... No, because he's definitely going to have a 1 cost. Yep. Called it. We can do this. We can do this. Typical. Yeah, sometimes that's the nature of card games. The top deck is a cruel mistress. I'm on half health. It's only turn 2. Give me a break, man. How do we win this? With Skitter Harrowing, probably. What's the chance of me getting a Skitter Harrowing? Basically none. That helps. I can't really attack.
Elise, where are you?
It's not looking good. I'll be honest.
The chains, they never
It's already looking quite bad. I thought I had the upper hand here. Obviously, I very badly misread this situation. Do I just lose already? No, I have to just take out.
Come, stay a while.
Like this. That's much better. That's a nasty start, but we might be able to make a recovery. Hopefully. It'll be lucky, but maybe. You start with that. Then we throw out the Skitterer. It's fine. Oh, because he's going to play that now, and it's probably going to have too much HP. Oh, HP attack. We'll find out. If he stops this attack, it might just be game over. No. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's nasty. That's the game. Quick loss. I was so close. Yeah, just out of reach. It is indeed Thursday. Discard. My goodness. This is winnable. This is a decent matchup. Let's do this. Let's go. This is gonna be a big face race. Hopefully, I'm the fastest at catching the face.
It's Draven time. Now we're cooking. Let's do this.
I maybe should have played the Skitterer. Is it still going well for you? Because it's not going that well for me. Then again, Kalista's not really in action right now. Oh no. I think I've just got to take that. Which is a shame. It's a damn shame. Well, I'm glad you're having more luck than I have for the last few games. Right. That'll be 9 damage, which will put him on 9. Well, sometimes that's just how it goes, especially when you're playing a quite an aggro-y board spammy deck. Sometimes that all it takes is for the opponent to top deck a avalanche or something, and then boom, your whole board's gone, and you're like, oh, I quite like those cards. I want them back. Oh, I think Gold's still full of aggro decks. It's just they'll be good aggro decks rather than just every kind of aggro deck under the sun. But we'll see. Hopefully we can both get there. I don't know if we're due a ranked reset when the next set comes out. I feel like we might be. So it'll probably push us back down anyway. But it would be nice to get gold again before then. Get that all-important shiny icon. And then maybe really go for it in the next ranked season. I'm not sure how I can recover from this. I cannot recover from this. Oh wait, I can. I block this. And I kill his Draven. With that one. Got him. How can I get around him? I really could do with a harrowing. But it might be the only way I can really win this. But I need to hold out for another turn. Which might be hard. But he has got very few cards in hand. Which is a bonus.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Could really do with him losing that. Oh, come on, man. How are you going to do me like that? There's nothing I could do about that. Right now, it looks like we're going back towards a 50-50. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Oh, it's the Draven Darius deck. I guess now I'll get my first exposure to it, I suppose. What have we got in here? Very low to the ground. Shield Bearer. Oh no. It's not quite as low to the ground as I thought. Okay. We can deal with this. Mistrafe, not bad. Once he gets a mountain goat. Oh, Shield Bearer also has 3 damage.
We shall pierce their treasonous hearts.
I have a feeling he's going to play something to punish that. No. Excellent. Oh, the Pale Cascade is his punisher. Oh. Yikes. Okay. No allegiance. The Pale Cascade just screwing me here. Why is goat so loud? Oh no. What? So what do they use the gems for? They must use them for something, right? Or just to trigger Nightfall. But they only have one Nightfall card. Or for discard for Draven. Okay. I see.
Come closer. I don't bite.
She's still gonna block that then.
They grow up so fast.
This doesn't look like a very good situation to be in. Go to a defensive skitterer. That might be okay. I guess my aggro payoff's gonna be the harrowing rather than a board state at this point. So I need to clear out some of his board, is the plan. Unfortunately I can't harrowing next turn, so I have to be the 2 turns after.
Devotion through battle.
Which is pretty sucky. I guess there was very much point in doing this though. No, that was actually terrible, that was a waste. Oops. Right. Hey, that skitterer draw is pretty good though. That's pretty poggin'.
Skitter out from the dark.
You can't block most of this. I don't think he realizes I want my skitterers to die before the Arachnoid Horror anyway. Elise doesn't have to die. That sets him low for my eventual harrowing, whenever that may be. Hopefully a big spider harrowing. I think I just sacrifice. Don't really care about what dies. Just try and kill as many of his things as possible. I guess that helps too.
Stay a while.
Does Elise have? Yeah, I guess Elise has to die. That's fine. You know what? It doesn't have to happen. It kind of does actually. Yeah, that's fine. Are you still getting top decked?
So young.
Well, luck's not in your favour today, I guess. Might, however, be in my favour. No. He hasn't got many cards in hand to deal with this. GG. Finally picking up that 9th win. Well, sometimes it do be like that. Swain Timo. This is going to be pretty rough. It's going to be incredibly rough. Yeah, I don't think I win this. I'm not sure this is physically possible. Honestly, I think mulliganing into 3 Harrowings might be the best hand I could possibly get right now. I don't think anything else can help me. Look at that. Okay. Instant Timo. That's not what we like to see. Well, there's the Harrowing. Number 1. I have nothing to stop this Timo at all. Which is not good. First, just so he doesn't develop something that'll block it. It doesn't look like he's playing much though, which is kind of worrying. Like, what the hell could he possibly have in his hand? Unless it's all just like Swains. Or Tri-Beam. The level up. So that'll be 28 mushrooms. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet, actually. I'm just going to develop some more mist wraiths. Oh no, I guess it would be Arachnoid Horror, right? Yeah, I need to do that. It's a lot of damage. He can only block one of it.
How tedious.
What's he got? Mystic shot. Mystic shot. Well, then you're just gonna... Oh, I guess he won't lose his swing, will he? Level up as well. Okay, that's smart. Push through that damage. I believe that's GG. That's win number 10. I've got a knot in my back. Gamer injuries coming in large round. I should win the interview matchup.
Elise? Where are you? I must get out of here.
I know what lurks in the shadows.
Can he actually punish me? Oh, he's not playing it to the T though. Maybe could.
They grow up so
I'll go after Tower. I'll do it. I've got the balls. That would have happened anyway. Scary, nice.
This'll take the chill off.
No, 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 no.
Let's see. Just love the artwork in this game. I think I just play 26 game round. Hope he doesn't have another blocker. And then I get through with some good damage.
What will you
Okay.
I've carved meat bigger than you.
11-4. Well, with the same deck that I'm playing as well. Because that's more impressive than my score for sure. We have the same deck. Well, you've got better luck than me. Even if you feel like your luck's not going your way. It has been, overall. Just gonna stack up my strafes.
Let's take this outside. How about another round?
I can take 9 damage. It honestly doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's right. Are you also against Anivia Freljord Shadow Isles? This isn't the typical version though. This is a decent matchup for this deck. It's not bad at all. Especially not when I get that lucky and pull that out of nowhere. Drop that. That's how they get you. Okay. I'm kind of fine with that. It should all come back with harrowing anyway. Avalanche is very, very scary with this deck. And this combo with Shadow Isles and Freljord is probably running Avalanche as well as Ruination. Because all it really wants to do is survive until late game, isn't it? So.
A bird of prey hunts alone.
No allegiance. Come on, man. The RNG's really just screwing me now. Maybe I should have done the glimpse. I definitely should have done the glimpse because my Stalking Shadows just gave me nothing. There's no followers in my top 4 cards. You're joking. So there's no followers. Pale Cascades at the top of my deck. I should have actually glimpsed. Probably.
So young.
I'm just getting angry now. On the plus side, this could be the win.
We could use a bite.
All his AoE is slow speed, unless he has frostbites. Yeah. Nivea's harsh winds. Okay. Yikes. That's a lot of damage that you just stopped. He's gonna sacrifice his egg? That ain't right. Is he sure? Okay. I don't think this guy has any idea what he's doing. Oh, he wanted to avalanche anyway. Alright. I'll keep my Elise, thank you. Oh no, I should have kept a Mistwraith. That's way better. Yeah, that would be way better. Those bad boys have 7 attack. What am I doing? No. Yikes. I guess that's what happens when you've been streaming for 3 hours. You just forget forget how to play the game. Oh, and he's got a rekindle, obviously. I guess if he kept a Mistwraith, it would have died anyway.
Come, stay a while. What's your hurry?
Right. So we really want to draw. Oh, you just would. Well, damage to all enemies. This guy, I think that's game. Really, really, really need to draw Ruination right now. No. Can I survive next turn? Maybe. Unlikely though, I suppose.
Snow, wind, and ice.
Likely if he just does that. He shouldn't have anything that can kill me unless he's running a Doom Beast. That would be a tragic end.
You can see the Demastian border from here.
Ruination. Not Ruination, Harrowing. Not Kalista. I think that's game. Again. I'll say it a million times until it's true. Where are all my Harrowings, man? There's 3 of them in here. No, I lose. That hits me as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, we've lost again. Yes, I failed to see how buying followers is going to make me famous. That defeats the point. Fun. Yeah, man. The harsh winds can mess you up as well sometimes. They're real bad. Not quite as bad as the Avalanche though. But I mean, you can play around the Avalanche to an extent. Not being too greedy, going for open attacks. But Harsh Winds, you can't play around. There's no counterplay to that with this deck. It's ephemeral deck. Just had to check this was actually a song from the correct playlist. It is. Okay. It's a New News theme, of course. The rework one.
What does he want from me?
Yeah, once Anivia levels up, it's pretty rough for this deck. Before Anivia levels up though, it's pretty good.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, before Anivia levels up, the deck's got a pretty good matchup, but it gets pretty rough later on, for sure. Time and Misfortune. I like Tom Kench, personally, but Misfortune is also perfectly playable. Such as the Scout deck with Quinn Misfortune. It's a pretty good deck right now, I think.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Let's get Z out.
We go as one.
Yeah, Bilgewater was a very good set. I might be biased because I think Pirate's pretty cool, but definitely like the Bilgewater set for sure. Just thematically, it's a lot more interesting to me than the Mount Targan cards, but they're cool too. Especially the playstyle with Soraka. I can't really block that, can I? Yeah, I don't really know if Fizz is getting any play at the minute either. I believe he was being played with Lee Sin, but now Lee Sin's being played with Karma, I think. Oh, look, he's done the thing. Cute. Oh, that card is so annoying. Now he's gonna, yeah, give Death Mark. Thanks.
Follow close. Strike silently.
Kalista's useful.
Do not deny me. Only the worthy survive.
Doesn't look like it's going to be my game.
We shall pierce their treasonous hearts.
Maybe I should skitter at that. Probably. I think I need to develop into a skitterer harrowing. But I also need to get some damage into him first, if I want that to be lethal. Which I do ideally, obviously. I have a feeling he knew I was going to play a second one. Yep, there's the Darkwater Scourge. I have to just go for it. Alright, dude. Good luck. Thanks for tuning in. It would be great to see you again. Thanks, I hope so. I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm glad you enjoyed.
Do not fear death.
Please control.
This could be a win. Actually, unironically. Not really sure what they can do to stop this. Apart from third Darkwater Scourge. That probably wouldn't be very good for me. Ruination. That's not good. At all. Yikes. Okay. I guess I can still get 4 damage in. Hopefully. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Yikes.
What's that noise?
Kalista. She's not leveled though, so it's kind of crap. Sure. Oh, you know what? I should have played this. No, I can't play both. Oh, it's over. That's over. That's so over. Yeah, that's it. Surrender. Okay, and on that note, folks, it's time for another short break. Currently just below halfway through Silver 1. We were around like 3/4 of the way towards gold. Not anymore. That's a shame. So that's 10 wins, 8 losses currently. So, excellent. Right, so I shall be back in a few minutes, folks. Get yourself a beverage, get yourself a snack. That's what I'll be doing. And I'll see you back soon. Hello. Okay, so we are back. I've decided that I'm going to stream until I hit gold. So hopefully that doesn't take all night because I have classes tomorrow too. So we'll see. Maybe I'll cut it off if it gets too late. But the plan is to stream until we hit gold. So let's do this, baby. Let's go. Okay. Currently, 10 wins, 8 losses. Silver 1. Not quite halfway through. It hasn't... we did have like a 7-game win streak at one point. But that did go out of the window. So, but it's okay because we have cake now. So... what can go wrong? Probably taking a long time to find a game. What is this deck? Elise TF Gangplank. That's surely not a thing. Oh no, it's just the Go Hard variant. Oh, of course it is. Okay. I think I win this matchup. Okay. Let's hope. We don't play the Stygian here. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we play the Elise. For sure, though.
I don't bite.
100%.
I've whipped up something special.
Okay.
Hush now.
No, I assume he's gonna have lots of spells that'll deal damage. Or maybe not, actually.
Just run while you can.
Oh no, the Dreadway deckhands are for Go Hard. Fair enough.
So young.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
Okay. Does he have anything to punish if we over... I don't think so. I think it's worth it. Fair enough. That's not going to punish it. Oh, I guess that means he can Go Hard my Elise now, though. Or my Kalista. Which would be a shame. Not the end of the world, though. We don't really need those to evolve, level up, whatever. Anyway. What?
We playing bilge rules?
Did he really just let that through? I think the game feels bad for me. Too many losses in a row. It's decided to throw me a bone. Withering well, 3 damage. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I could big brain it, give Kalista extra HP so she levels up. And then the Kalista in my hand will be leveled up already.
It will all be over soon.
Very big game. I can't play Kalista yet because she hasn't died. I should have put her in combat. Probably.
Vengeance has burned long enough. And now.
Go hard for 1 damage. Okay. I think I want to play Wraith Caller here. Okay. Pass. Now every time Kalista attacks, she will spawn a Wraith Caller. I don't think you can deal with this straight away.
Never lost a fair game.
It's gonna stun it though. Fair enough.
All that glitters.
It won't be able to block though. So it'll be on 3 HP. No. Stygian can win the game. Hoot hoot bitch, let's go. Do you want? You are not surviving this. Well played, good sir. Golf claps. Congratulations. It's 11-8. One step closer to gold. Some lovely loading screen cake. Alright, Sejuani Gangplank. I'm thinking. Looks like quite low to the ground.
I never miss. Finger on
All
the
three of my recommended horrors straight away. It's not too bad. Should have played Elise there.
You started without me.
Especially since he's just got that.
There's plenty.
Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Especially now he's got two of them. Could play Skitterer to push through 6 damage. I don't really think that's worth it. Okay. I guess that does look good.
Time to get rich.
I just take the damage. Hit me. Right.
Come closer. I don't.
See what he
bite.
plays. Nothing. I wonder if he figured me out. Maybe not.
Poor thing.
It's a lot of damage.
Say your farewells.
You dare! Carved from the savage cold.
bullet to the face is a bit much, isn't it? This is looking kind of rough, not gonna lie. This is going to help me push through as much damage as possible. It's my best shot. And it might just be it. That might be it. Without any shenanigans, he can't block enough damage for me to not win.
Prove your worth.
Although I do sense there will be some shenanigans. I mean, you'd expect there to be. I'd love it if there wasn't. That would be great. That is a level of shenanigans.
I was forged by wind.
Although that shouldn't change anything.
I am reborn of salt and brine.
I still win. That's the GG. That puts us one win away, I believe, from the glorious gold. Fingers crossed for the good matchup, boys. Go on, rub them together for extra luck. That looks really suspicious. Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Just don't do that. Lubricate the throat. What is that? Brown Katarina Rash. Yeah. A lot of Guardians confused too. Okay. Spiders. Brown carrot. What could that be? I'm guessing Brown and Ash don't work together because Ash wants to stop things from doing damage and Brown wants to take damage. Katarina
Let me show you.
is Katarina.
There's nothing to fear.
This might be okay.
I love
we might be alright here. Might have actually been a better play to play the Arachnoid Horror here.
Now you've gone and upset it.
Well, I guess if I was gonna play the buff anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, especially if it does that. Okay. No, I'll take that trade. See, this can't be a Crimson deck. Because it would need Vladimir, right? What is this mystery matchup? There's the Karina that I can't really do anything about. Unless I want to kill Elise for it. Which might be worth it, actually. Because otherwise, it's just going to out-aggro me. Yeah, we'll take out that. What is this deck? It's got like everything in it. I don't think I'm gonna lose to it. No, there's no need to be so negative. We can do this.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
This is like the final boss. The final boss of Silver 1 is whatever this is. What? Warding stones? Excuse me? To build into what? This person doesn't know what they're doing, I swear, and they're gonna beat me. I mean, no hate, but like... What is that? What is that? What? A battering ram out of nowhere. I just play Kalista and just sort of like sacrifice things to level her up. It's got overwhelmed, so I guess there's no need. That will be a problem. Okay, so at the minute, Kalista is pulling Arachnoid Horror. Okay. Pass that to him.
A true Freljordian welcome.
I shouldn't have passed that to him.
Take heart.
We just pass this. Block this next turn.
First we fight.
Try and go for a Harrowing play next.
Show me your best.
I really don't care how much health your battering ram has. Okay, sure.
We shall return.
So it's going to be lots of mist wraiths. And they're all going to have lots of attack. And he shouldn't be able to do anything about it. Unless he has frostbites, which he probably will. Not really relevant. Alrighty. What's that pulling? What is that pulling? Arachnoid Horror or Frenzied Scarer? It's better no matter what, yeah. Frenzied Scarer. Percent also stops the Round Wolf from blocking. I think I win. This might be it. This might be gold. Oh no. Oh no. I jinxed it. Still. Going to 6, that's not too bad. He's gonna win next turn though. I don't have anything that can stop that overwhelm. Yeah, nothing. GG. Oh. No one's gonna take me seriously if I'm not even gold. So let's go. let's get this. Nautilus, Darius, not Nautilus, Thresh Darius. Interesting. Has to be Mist Wraith. Oh. Is it an Undying deck? Of some kind. Perhaps. That doesn't worry me too much. I can kind of just ignore that. And he's gonna have ways to kill it anyway, but it's fine. Like that. Okay. What's it gonna be? Crumble. I guess that's another way to kill a unit. I didn't think of that one. I mean, I was going to attack anyway. So I still got... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think this is going well. Four. Again, I just take it, don't I? Okay. This is clearly not a meta deck, so I can't really guess what's gonna happen. Walter Valhalla. Oh, he loses the game. That's what's gonna happen. I just played. That was dumb. I win though. I don't think he has anything that he can do. GG. LP. I think that means if I win one of my next 2 games, I believe, we'll be in the promised land. So let's go. Swain TF, not a very good matchup. I'll take that start. Just drop one strafe, I guess. Nothing. Imagine not having any units. Like, what the hell? Bite. Oh, well, this isn't the best start, I'll be honest. But it's okay. We can make this work. It's fine. I don't think we have to worry too much about it.
Grog if you work, burn if you don't. I'll blow up to pieces.
It's gonna be a pretty tough matchup, to be honest. I've got double harrowing though, so I can kind of just sacrifice things. Really. If I can push little bits of damage through, it sets me up way better for my harrowings than not pushing through that damage. Obviously.
I know what lurks in the shadow.
Like if I get this 6 damage through now, it's unlikely, but that sets me up for a nicer harrowing with Mistwraiths. That's to be expected. Interesting that he blocked the spiderling. I'm not exactly sure what his strategy was there.
Loyalty through conquest.
At this point, I'll throw anything at him. Just kill stuff off. Particularly Elise and this guy. You don't want me? Oh yes, he doesn't want to attack. His Swain's nowhere near leveled up either. That's not great for him. I think I just attack. No, I play the Kalista, then I attack.
Shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
He was going to do that anyway, wasn't he? So then one Mistwraith down, it's kind of okay.
Skitter out from the darkness.
Know your place.
Reference flock. Okay.
After the battle for victory awaits.
to. I think I can quite comfortably survive this turn, which is all that really matters, to be honest.
Prepare the cargo! There is no excess when victory is at stake.
All that matters, apart from killing one of those, would be also very good. He's just going to skip turn. That's the issue. And then he's going to stun.
I will break.
That's kind of devastating, to be honest. Oh, that might be game. Sorry about that stuff. It's cold weather. It's getting all stuffy.
Prepare the cargo! There is no excess
That's
when
game.
victory is at stake.
Don't think it matters that Elise dies though. It's okay, he's not going to want to take all of the damage to his units.
Counterattack!
I'd take that back, maybe he will. Oh no, I got 9 damage on him.
Fire! Bleed for nothing. Artillery barrage! Such little lives.
This is really shit.
Leave them nothing.
That's game. Good lord. $78. Shyvana Aurelian Sol. I don't think I can. I don't think I pose much chance against this dragon deck, to be honest. But you never know.
I've got your back.
I guess I'll just take that. Okay.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
Who does not know the name Laurent?
We shall reach their treasonous hearts.
He's not gonna want to challenge that, so he'll probably pass it back. He actually is. Okay. What's he have to deal 1 damage? He must have something, right? Not really. There's anything he blocks with, but
The guilty will suffer.
that gives me a perfect block into that. Very happy with that. Not so perfect now. Maybe that was his plan. It's gonna be a 5 HP though. I think I just play another Kalista here. Maybe I just try and play lots of scarers. And then go for the harrowing scarer combo package thing. He really loves that dragon, doesn't he? I didn't even think that was the better dragon. Oh, I guess he's probably playing lots though, isn't he?
Another day guarding the walls. A cut above the rest.
I don't duelist gives it challenger, but all of my units are still going to kill it.
Ready weapon.
He figured it out. He figured it out. see if I can get lethal this turn. It's possible. Apparently I can't do maths though. Don't make me look like a fool. He has to lose. There it is. Yes, ah, baby. There it is. It's the gold. It's what we've been waiting for. Finally, we made it. Okay. So on that note, that's the first stream over. So I've had a great time. I hope if you're watching on VOD, hope you've had a great time. And yeah. We made it. Let's go for with 14 wins and 9 losses. Not a great record, but hopefully next time we can go for a better record and hopefully continue to climb. So hope you enjoyed. See you later, guys.